Hey, you waving hand. Yo.
I really got to start sorting out my fucking pictures into thumbnails and shit. I'm trying to look for a particular one and I just cannot find it for the life of me.
Too many lol.
Yeah, way too many. On my hard drive anyways. It's got everything from GTS to GT7, PS4, PS5. Oh, yeah.
Just watched the highlights of Wrestle Kingdom. Some mental matches.
Yeah, look good. I've seen that they put like a full highlights thing on Facebook, which is rare for them. I just stoked NATO won. I expected Okada. I really want to see the full match. And the Finlay stuff I expected too, because Ospreay and Mox are AEW now, so. But yeah, look good. The last 3 matches would be what it's all about.
Yeah, I love TJP with that mask, looked awesome.
Yeah, they gave him a little bit of a reveal for it, didn't it? Like they did the whole fucking dramatic pose, zoom in on the face thing. But yeah, look cool. They're a part of, well, they're meant to be a part of Ospreay's faction, United Empire. Fucking, I wish I knew what happened with Robbie Eagles with them, because he was wrestling for him heaps.
What's going on?
How are you, mate?
Almost rating Mortal Kombat style.
Have you done much of this, or?
No, it's a stop at the end of the first lap. And
I know that. No, I'm just saying, like, how you going?
Go.
Like,
yeah.
Couple of Porsches in the top times.
Yeah. Just slowly fucking with the settings.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to make minimal changes because playing with it too much, I felt like I just couldn't get the car right at all. Couldn't get it stable.
Well, I've only stiffened the front 2 and softened the back.
All I did was add some roll bar and drop the frequency.
Hello.
How are you, mate? How was your trip?
Good. Yeah, it's good. Good to be back playing Gran Turismo. I went to the York Peninsula.
To where?
York Peninsula.
As in, like, far north?
South.
Where's that?
Not Cape York.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, the fucking furthest tip of Australia.
No.
Where's the York Peninsula?
South Australia.
Oh, okay. Is that out near Kangaroo Island at all? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
I'd love to go out that way. It looks amazing. A very quiet part of the world.
Yeah, it is pretty quiet. A lot of small towns.
Yeah. No, it looks good. I know people that have ridden motorbikes through there.
Yeah.
There we go.
And yeah, your settings were fine, but just it's sunrise.
Okay.
And You had all the fucking people could have been cheating. You had all the NOS and shit available.
Ah, yeah.
NOS extreme parts, engine swap.
Yeah.
And like there is engine swap group 4 cars, so like someone could have done a sneaky.
Yeah, that's true.
What's the engine swap group?
It's the Sylvia.
The Sylvia?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, the Sylvia gets engine swapped. And
You
it's
can't
like
race that in the manufacturers, though. I found that out.
yeah, not that particular one, but with
Yeah.
your settings, if you had it, yeah, you could have.
Yeah.
Because what? So is your race Group 3?
Yeah. Oh, so it tells
GT3
me
is
it
Group 3.
Yeah, it says.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Fuck.
GT Group 3.
You poor bastards.
14 laps or something. It's going to
Yeah,
be
we're the
hard.
same. We're the same. You've got the same race distance. It looks like it's a shortened season compared to last season when you look at these races, so they look very short.
Yeah. So yeah, I've signed up with Dodge, as you can tell.
Good car. It's a good car.
Yeah, I don't know what's good or bad. I just felt like Dodge.
You're right. Big problem with the Dodge, though? It's a short shifter.
Okay.
Like, dramatically a short shifting
yeah.
car. Dramatically a short shifting car. And you race auto.
Yeah. I'm not taking it that seriously. I'm not
I'm
too
just
concerned.
saying, like, it is, though. Like, it's the
Yeah.
the Dodge, the Corvair, and the Supra are, like, the most 3 short shifting cars in the game. The Dodge
Yeah.
was the first car I learned how to drive short shift.
Yeah.
Felt weird. Felt slugged.
Yeah. It sounds good.
I think nearly all of them do here when you go at 270 plus down.
Yeah.
But my BMW sounded like it was having angry sex all through Watkins, so that was exciting me.
All right then.
Even Ferbs come in and said, this car sounds incredible. I'm like, it's one of the first reasons I fell in love with it. Not just the way it drove, but the way it sounded. The combination of, like, power and turbo. It's scary.
Yeah.
I'll get started in a minute. I'm just getting my energy into me, decking a V. I've been sitting around for a few hours playing Ark. I've clocked up 170 hours in that game in under a month. Wow,
Good job.
Fucking A. That's impressive. That's like Skyrim level stats, man.
Oh yeah, when I started playing Skyrim, I just didn't stop.
Yeah, I reckon I did 200 hours in my first month of Skyrim. Even with a job. Like fucking 5 hours a night and then like 12 hours a day on weekends.
Yeah.
Oh, dead.
But yeah, the one test race I was having yesterday, I was on track to, I would have won it coming from the middle of the pack on the hards. I was getting too joyridey in the car about 2/3 of the way through the race.
Yeah.
Starting to see what it could and couldn't get away with.
Are you putting quali on?
Oh, I can, but I guess we don't really need this, do we? Like, the wear is, it's not really there. But yeah, I will. I was just going to do a run.
Yeah. That's really what I was just trying to work out, is how the tyre wear is.
Goes to the front.
Yeah.
For the FRs, straight up, goes to the front. Sorry, no, goes to the rear. Barely. You can have a front brake balance. Like, barely there, front brake balance. -1, -2. Don't need
Yeah.
much. Any higher and you'll uneven the wear.
I'll be back in a sec.
There is some severe, we can't change it and
Oh,
make it correct,
sorry.
but there is severe wall penalties on too.
Yes, I've discovered that.
All we can do is turn them on or off, but they are on severe.
Yeah.
In the time trial, it is a joke.
Yeah. I could hardly get a lap in when I tried it last night.
It's a joke. Like, I got a good lap in 2, but it wasn't even a good lap. Like, it wasn't clean. I was lucky to get away with a scrape.
Yeah.
And then driving the car in the lobby, infinitely better.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just the settings. Track temperature, no fuel settings, cold tyres or like static tyres basically. Static temperature.
Yeah.
That's what I used to hate about qualifying, full stop, about anybody who could do like a full send time in qualifying but then couldn't drive their car in the actual race.
Yeah.
Like I could never understand it because it was so much harder to do it in qualifying, like full send.
Yeah.
No grip.
Yeah.
And then in the race your grip levels are much more real.
I guess it's just what you get used to if you whatever you practice the most, but
Yeah, GTS used to be like emphasis on full send racing. They didn't really have the tyre model and the suspension. The suspension actually wasn't too bad, but at times too, like you had, like if you played Dragon Trail, that's all you need to see to go, for fuck's going on with these physics.
Sub-chat.
How are you, mate?
hello.
But I guess with what happened to me at the Nord, it gives me a little hope for GT7's physics. They're getting better.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, fuck.
Coming.
It was a yeet. It was like Leroy Jenkins yeet.
Have you seen the new dailies for next week?
No, I haven't, bro. I don't keep up with the stuff. I haven't even done the time trials, dude. I just don't care anymore. I really don't. If I'm not in a lobby with my boys, I don't care. Like, I haven't done a time trial in a month. Daytona Race C, yay. Yay. What's that, like the 10th time? I mean, I love it. I love it. Group 3? Gonna be Group 3. Actually, be sick if it's Group 1. Remember that as the combo. And Meta was like, if they do this in Nations, you're gonna fucking win in top split. Got close. Took him like 3 months to bring it around, but yeah. That week I gained like a lot of subs. If it's Group 1, I'll be excited. But Group 3, I don't give a fuck. It's just gonna be Super City. Supers and Genesis. That's all it's gonna be. I will not give a fuck. Like, I was really, really, really disappointed with what St. Crew degraded into. A dive fest full of supers. A race where it didn't matter how you raced for 2/3 of the track on all the straights, you just got passed by the supers and then they'd fucking not pull up.
Damage on heavy or light?
It's on light at the moment, bro.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I read light. I've been in and out of that many fucking lobbies today.
I've too many people are here or there. Like, they fucking complain each way. And, like, yeah, just because I knew player was on and playing, it's just like...
No, it's practice anyway.
It's practice, exactly. But, like, yeah, we will 100% have a heavy damage run because it's going to be needed.
Pity you can't set up that strict wall sensor
I know, that's what I was saying before. The fact it's... I know. Do you remember when we were doing Trans Am here and we were getting down to 210s, 211s, lower? You know, like the average was like a 12.
Far out.
A 12, right? In Trans Am. Yeah, this was back when they were a lot more powerful. Well, it was weird. The PP, the PP on sports tyres used to be worth a lot more points than what it is now. So they had less power but more performance points. Like, it was odd.
Yeah.
But then we put on heavy damage because the boss could get away with, like, especially up and over the mountain, the boss could just get away with wall scraping the entire thing and still be pulling away from you faster. So we were like, fuck this.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, big fat car, 100%. So we're like, heavy damage, which it still, like, took a little to affect certain cars, but the up and over the mountain part became, like, something else entirely. like with heavy damage in those Trans Am cars, and this was back when they weighed like 1,200 kilo too. The times instantly went to like 2:14s, 2:15s. Like we were losing 2-3 seconds a lap from just trying to be careful.
Yeah.
Like just not driving the track the way you normally would in cars like that, the way that much, because you could actually bend them this time.
Yeah.
But it made Bathurst like grueling, because like it was hard enough to do it for 2 hours and drive a car that's that heavy for that long, and then have something like that happen. Like it was painful, but it made the races fucking incredible. Like it made them a genuine, like even just finishing was like, I survived. Like even if you didn't.
Yeah.
You made it.
Yeah.
That was me at St. Croix.
But that's kind of what got me into it, because there were a bunch of dudes. They only ever did it at Bathurst. They'd every Sunday they'd do like a 2-hour endurance at Bathurst, and they do it in it was always different categories, but they would do a 2-hour endurance at Bathurst with heavy damage, super low refuel time, all penalties, no ghosting. Like that was my first taste of it. Bunch of Aussie dudes that were all just doing stuff like that, but they were really, really pedantic with their settings, and they had that bummy cakes. They had a guy in their lobbies that was like our Teeter, you know, like at the time, like it was him and Miles to everybody else, and I like took it too seriously, just trying to even be able to compete with this like top guy. But that was like my first taste of like, fuck, these dudes are like doing it. Like even GTWS at that point was like nothing. Like you went and raced with these blokes for 2 hours on a Sunday, and you were a sweaty, silent mess. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the first even semi kind of Trans Am thing where it was like there was an era, a year level, a weight limit, power limit, etc. And it was in GTS, and the GT40 was like the be all and end all, but that wasn't an easy car to drive in GTS, especially in a place like this, and I just couldn't do it. I grabbed that Ferrari, the one that Simon's in Trans Am, but this was like in GTS, and got it to with like being a second and a half around Bathurst from this fucking GT40. And then, yeah, still over the space of like 2 hours. That was like, you know, you're a minute 10 behind the dude, like.
Yeah.
And you still just felt like you did okay, like.
Yeah.
But I remember that was my first taste of racing around Camaros and Bosses and Stingrays.
Yeah.
I was just like, this is sex. I was like, this is sex. Like, and it was so hard, and I felt like I was struggling so hard, and like if I did anything to these guys that they were going to flip out. Like they were all just like old Aussie dudes that like took it like it was their hobby, you know, like and they were in their specific group. What's going on, Dom?
TPGN. TPGN is an Oceanic Gran Turismo community started 2 years ago by Jester and Merlin.
What's the strategy for this race? Is it, think it's going to be like one lap
minimum,
on hards, or?
it's just think of it like the sprints that we were doing.
This race should be another
Sprint with 2 tyre requirement. Minimum. That's it. And I mean minimum. No more than 1.
Yeah.
Like I'm fucking halfway through my stint, and these tyres are fine. They're not even warmed up, really. They're not even getting slippy. Yeah,
so
just
one.
Sort of
thinking more
I mean, like, depending on quality, obviously. If you can fucking manage to out-qualify those plebs in your first run, go for it. Just run. Just fucking run. Do not give them an opportunity. Elsewise, don't even qualify. Like, this is what I would suggest for your first one.
Yeah.
Don't qualify. Get on the hards. Do you.
Yeah.
And you will be fine. And the hards aren't that bad. They're really not that bad. Like, if it was, it'd be sick if it was a double race distance. And they made
be longer.
That's what I mean. Like, and they made the hards actual, like what we were trying to do with our HM races, trying to make the hards not viable, but where you had to do a minimum stint on them. Like, you know, not just the one lap stint, where you had to do a 3 or a 4 or a 5, God forbid, like a Sparrow or something. Like,
yeah.
What, for me, Dom? Or no, I don't think so. I don't think I'll win. It's too much inch. Like, Bathurst is a place that, like, you've got to be racing on it for fucking days to get tuned into, like, where I can just shit talk and cruise around. But it is a track that, like, once I race that for a few days, I can do it one-handed, Brocky style. We all can, Dom. Like, I believe it. I believe that, like, this fucking superhero 1616 bloke, I believe that him in his Genesis could probably go into a top split lobby that's got non-Australians and he could beat them. Like, I believe it. I genuinely, there is something about, it's our home track. It's our only home track in the games. But, like, our Manu races against the Asians is a great example. It's the only time you see them make mistakes. It's the only time you see them fucking do just dumb shit. Dumb shit that's not going to work with 2 cars. And I also, whenever it's a daily, I genuinely swear by it. There is meta cars at Bathurst, but I swear that any Aussie in their chosen car can put it on pole. Like a Heafy in his Lancer, me in my Genesis, Simon in a Porsche, or a Corvette back in the day. Couldn't get him out of it back in the day for races like this.
Yeah, and I was spewing.
You know, go to Group 4s. Fucking Meta in a McLaren, Gav in a V-dub. Even me in the Genesis again. Fucking, even look what Twitchy did to him. The World Finals a couple of years ago. Only one he ever got a podium for, let alone won. Only one he didn't murder anybody and not come last. But he smashed him. MX-5, Roadster. Smashed him, obliterated him. Even his own teammate, who has looked the goods everywhere. There's just something about this track and us. Like, there is, like the bumper footage. I talk about this all the time. A cockpit footage and bumper footage of this track are, like, burnt into our brains. Like, we can close our eyes and see it. Like, you can. Like, they're burnt into our brains. That footage of, like even the way we're able to follow the cars down the mountain, so fucking close without even touching them.
Bathurst is the best track in the world.
It's just what we grew up with. Like, there's a lot of other good Aussie tracks, man, but Bathurst always has been the premier one. And, like, for the main championship in Australia, it's always the biggest race of the year. It's our Daytona. But bigger than that. Way bigger than that. It takes fucking 6.5 hours to finish.
Bathurst, the track is bigger than actually what we comprehend the races that they've had.
Oh, 100% in terms of its history and, like, its standing in the world. Yeah. I think now, too, with what they're doing with the Enduro there, it's starting to really become, a must-see event on the world It needs to get onto the actual like European
Perfect.
the GT Blanc series or the Endurance series, either one. It needs to get on the what is it? What they call it? The can't think of its name, but the one that involves Le Mans, or it needs to get into the GT Blank. I think it'd have a better chance of getting into the Blank Point one, because of their relationship that they already have with them as a major sponsor for Assetto Corsa and shit. But yeah, I'd love to see that happen. 12 hours is not enough. It's not.
Well, they used to have 24 back in the day.
I know, but it doesn't do the beauty of like everything that happens at this track in 24 hours. But then like supercars can show what can happen there in 6.
Yeah.
Like fuck when it rains at that place.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love for it to rain and be 90 on Saturday.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. No, I couldn't. I couldn't even think about how to deal with it. The braking zone, Conrod. Like I've done. I mean, we've done Mulsanne, but that's more stretched. That's a more stretched out kink. You're in better cars. It's not as bumpy as the Chase. Like I've been 4 wheels over the Chase. Like I just could not imagine coming onto brakes into the Chase wet. Like it would be.
That'd be awful.
And imagine how far off the track you'd end up. Like real life, when they end up with just the brown skid marks all the way across the kitty litter, like.
Yeah. Where are the brown skid marks?
And imagine how much the sand would grab you, or just the grass in general.
Coulthard,
like Coulthard, that's all I was going to say. Like you would, if it was wet, it would grab you like Coulthard, and you'd be dead. That'd be mental. Wouldn't be no lap of the gods around this place when it's wet. You'd be lucky to do like a 2:30. I reckon. Yeah. Lucky. I reckon you'd be looking at 2:35s, 2:40 lap times. And the only thing that'd keep it from going under 3 minutes is how fast you're going down the straight. And imagine going up the hill, actually, wet.
Oh, God.
Like the car would be just aquaplane city up that hill.
Yeah, turn 4 would be awful.
Oh, yeah, I reckon I'd be like left fender stuck in the wall. Like it'd just like with the flowing river underneath the car, like fucking dragging me back down the hill.
Yeah.
That footage is always crazy when they do show that turn, and and you see the like hail and like all the debris floating back down the track.
Yeah.
We haven't even mentioned the wildlife.
Oh yeah. Got a Skippy.
Mate, some of that's the worst I've ever seen. The Richards one is like one of the scariest things. I mean, how much does that happen in real life on the road to people? Like a race car, 200. What was it? It was the uphill bit. It was literally like turn 4, right before turn 4. The uphill bit, just before Skyline. But yeah, 220, something like that. And it was still alive, man, like kicking fucking through the front window, like just fucking impaled in the front window. Richards is like pulling back and its legs are kicking about, like they would have had to kill it. Like on the side of the track, or just let it die on top of the car.
Nah, they would have fucking taken the car back to the pits.
I think he did. I remember he ended up in the wall. He ended up in the wall. I remember that. Like, maybe they did get it off. I remember, I know there's the footage of it being hit, but I don't remember any footage of it being pulled off the car. But, it was just too... Yeah, one jump, mid-jump, dead. He would have seen it the moment it landed, and just the moment it sprung, he was like, yep, I'm either going under it or through it. Terrifying.
Yeah.
My uncle once basically rode off an XU1 because he bent the chassis hitting the wombat.
Oh, far out.
Yep. 120, 130k an hour.
Yeah.
Up the highway, middle of the night. Hit it. Like he said, it launched, like not launched the car, but the car like yeeted for a second, landed, shit himself, continued on the way as you do. Like early 90s, middle of the night, he was driving from Melbourne to Echuca, and then when he got home, he seen the damage, and then he like took it in next day or day after or something like that, and he fully was like bent steering arm, and there was like a genuine, like the chassis was fucked, like it was bent. Was a bent chassis, and because it was such a small car, small frame. Yeah, he was bummed, real bummed. You got to do your setup after the tick. If you've done changes before you enter, it will just revert the car back to BOP.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
We've all been dealing with it through the last 2 weeks. Last week. We didn't have tuning the first week, but it's fucking horrible.
Yeah.
It's doing our heads in. I had runs at Watkins where I had like quali set up, then went to race, and it reverted back to like BOP, and I was like squirrely as fuck. I had other ones the other way around where I did like did race setup in quali, like just because I didn't want it to revert back, and then my quali was like 1.5 seconds off. Like it was just, I seen Chopper do it a couple times. Chopper qualified, still managed to get like top 3, but he was like, oh, that was horrible, and then he has a look BOP setting, like it did it to every one of us. Like after the tick, and then you still check it like 3 fucking times every time, like it goes from practice to quali to race, like pain in the ass, man, and we can't save them.
In the Manu race, if you did it before you went, if you joined and then went to
in the actual matching,
did it before you went.
Yes,
in,
I always do that. Yeah, so same as the dailies. Like, so if you could do it in the garage, or you do it before, like in the car settings before you enter.
Yeah.
But only then. But yeah, the best way to do it is the garage.
Yeah, then those will become the default settings.
Calm down, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm running the standard tune anyway, so...
Get on to Arc with us, player. You'd love it.
I don't know anything about it.
You like Minecraft though. You'd love it. Everybody else that's seen it, they're like, this is like Minecraft, but really fucking good looking and got dinosaurs, and it kind of fucks you up. Like even my missus, like she was giving me a hug the other day and like was looking at it, and she was like, God damn, that's pretty. And I was straight like, I couldn't even tell what she was looking at. I was like, the game. She was like, yeah. Like,
should have said thank you.
The best thing she could have been looking at was my butt or my hair, and I don't have a butt, so. But yeah, it's good fun. $60. Sparrow got his own server, PvE, so we're not going to get fucked with. It's good fun. It's very good fun, and the systems to it are way more complex. Besides redstones in Minecraft, they're way more complex than like the whole breeding systems and taming and everything. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll have to.
I've been loving it.
Yeah.
It's a hardcore survival game with fucking dinosaurs. Like it's Jurassic Park Minecraft. Like that's the best way to describe it.
Yeah. Oh,
It is fun.
I had a crash in the pit lane.
Oh, bro, I was losing my shit the other night when I first practiced it. Just driving out the pits, the car kept crashing into the pit wall. I did it like 10 times, just over and over. I was like, the AI is crashing into the wall. Look at this muppet. Thanks, Kaz. Because I bet you it'd affect you if you did it in race. Regardless, it wouldn't give you the penalty, but I bet you it'd affect your clean race rating. Because it's a bang, it's a scrape, it's a full-blown. It was cracking me up. I was like, the car can't even exit the pits with AI controlling it without crashing into the wall.
Yeah. Whoa! Goodness me. The front wheels just lifted a foot off the ground.
Boy, how's it hanging today?
Not too bad, mate. Just slapping about here, no practice. Catching up with Player and Simon. If you want to come have a slap, jump in. I'll restart it after quali, or just set grid. Same for you, if you're still there, Pete, just jump back in. I'll set grid.
Is it racing today?
Tomorrow, the race is. But I'd rather get my practice in now than wait up and stress out in a Trapaghetti lobby later on. And just get fucking taken out or called indisposable humans by a fucking child.
Miss is still working in the office. But laters if you're still on.
Yeah, I'll be doing a few.
The missus works from home, that's where the PS is.
I don't think I could have been any close to that wall through the dipper without getting a penalty.
I touched a couple on the way up.
Yeah, you're gone down the straight.
It shoots out of that last turn like a fucking rocket, man. You got to commit to it though.
How would you get on with the work, Jest? Any luck, mate?
Nope. Already looking for new jobs, mate. And Mrs. has already entered full stress mode. It's heaps fun. Hating life.
Oh dang, mate, that's FKN shit. Good
Yep.
luck with the searching. That's a big shit on that labor hire company to not tell you it was a short-term gig.
No, it was blowing smoke, mate. All of them. Like even they were the last ones I spoke to, they were like, yeah, it's definitely still happening.
What dogs they are.
Yeah. I should have known. Agencies are like that. Well, money was good while I was lasting, mate. I just wish I'd been a bit smarter with it. I would have put away a lot more. Fuck, lost any time there. Yep. Lost it all on the exit. Last turn.
Tenth.
Whoa.
Half a tenth.
Sorry.
Not as close as the other night at Watkins between me, you and Wolf, but
Oh, 7,000 between 3 cars.
Mate out there and do some go drives. Any work is something ATM.
No, I mean, I know I'll get some joking, but it's just... I just get in that mindset again of, like, having to go through it all again. And, like... Yeah, I'm just in a pretty... Like, did I do good enough mindset? And I know I was busting my ass. Like, it's just like, what do you got to do? That's why full-time, if you can get something that's just straight away, you know, as soon as you go do the interview, they're like, yep, full-time work starting tomorrow. That's what you fucking want. None of this bullshit. That's where I've been going wrong the last few years.
Come live at Sparrow's place. Heaps of work up this way.
Mate, I said like a year ago, if I wasn't with the business, I would have already fucked off to a farm. 100%. Somewhere where I'm working fucking 6 days a week, being fed. Not able to go anywhere or do anything to spend your money. Like 1,000%. If I wasn't in a long-term relationship, I would go. I would much rather live that life and just not have to worry about existing for a while.
Come get your country life on. Bring the missus too. A change is as good as a holiday.
It's too much to up and go, mate. We'd have to be set up to make any sort of change. And we are definitely not. She is just as... I don't want to use a bad word to describe her at all, but like she's as flaky as I can be at times, if not worse. I was probably in a better situation than she was before we got together. She hadn't even really lived out of the family home or like friends where she was paying board or whatever until we were together. And now she's the better one, which is the scary part. Between us, we're not really screwed on, mate. And she's the better one. She's not a rat bag like me. Oh. But we're definitely not financially secure. Not even the slightest.
dude, nothing died, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta love over defensive, underranked drivers on lap one.
Hear that. Keep an open mind at work. Have a crack at anything you see.
Yeah, no, I know, bro. That's what I mean. I wouldn't have ended up in printing if that was the case. Even that, though, I'm gonna see if I can find something like that's another field now. I mean, I just did 3 months of it, so that's another field I can essentially apply for. It's easy work, man. But yeah, I'm already back on it, bro. I've already updated the resume. I'm on it. As depressing as it is, it's killing me. I've like been living off my last pay for like fucking 3 weeks, down to like literally having a few bucks in my account. Because I got sick as it was, so I was like, alright, I'll hold on to my money. This thing's just got the most rapid acceleration.
M6 driver, even know how to use your indicator?
Well, that's unfortunate. 4.5 second penalty for pit entry.
It's brutal. You've really got to get used to that pit entry on hards. You've really got to have done all your stopping and being first before the fucking chicane part of the pit.
Yeah.
How was practice going last night, Meadow?
My goodness.
Brutal. Yeah.
Yep, just remember that work is just a task. Understand the particular job. Doesn't matter if it's nuts and bolts, cleaning, stacking, it's a...
I know, bro.
Every corner I have two choices. Second gear bouncing off the limiter. Third gear bogged down.
Yeah, mine's similar, bro. Mine's very, very similar. Second is skittish, third bogs. So I had a similar problem at Watkins. Had to find a balance with third.
Macca's gearing. Little tail whip out of hairpin is gonna be a BTCH tomorrow.
I know, bro. I know.
1.5 seconds pens.
It's very hard to do. My car almost has to be in first to do it too. Do it correctly, full revs.
Damn it.
Full grip, full revs, away from the wall. Regardless of how quick this guy is, I'm way better out of the exits of the turns. going on, bro? How you been? Long time no see. Too good for me now, Danny. Well, you just don't like my fucking trolling. I love you, Danny. Legit. I was so happy for Malaysia. You got the best fucking support crew in the world. You're a bunch of boys. They all fucking idolise you.
Danny's been getting all that world tour driver tail.
Yeah, he's got fucking...
Love you too, man. Huh?
He's got cred, mate. He's got clout. But no, I hope you've been well, bro. Notice you haven't really been on much, so... Haven't really seen your name up there in the Times, except for like Manu ones or whatever.
Probably got a girl in 3 different countries now.
Yeah, true. Them Amsterdam hoes. Got some Swedish girl in Amsterdam. This cunt's pressuring me, bro. Fucking do that, mate. Do that, mate. Oh, that should have been a massive wall penalty. And ore damage. Woo! Last, that fucking forest elbow or whatever. Ouch. I don't like it anymore. My car is gravitating towards that blue wall. Oh, look at that Genesis. He's going 280 plus kilometre an hour.
Far out.
I mean, I was going nearly 280, so he was 1/10 on my bum into the chase. And he pulled out. Thank God. Don't want to mess with my bum. And that Genesis has a very large member. Oh, do that. I think he's got a stiff setup though. He's really struggling to turn at like mid-speed. Look at that draft though! Fuck, that's terrifying! You can't put the foot down after turn 4, uphill.
No, I died.
Every time he gets close to me over the mountain, he either ends up in the wall or off the track. Yeah, he's struggling for basic grip now. Draft's the only thing keeping him in it. Oh, sex. Sex on the mountain. Have you ever had sex in the sunrise over skyline while stealing a Lamborghini?
Lamborghini at Bathurst, probably common.
Yeah, fuck that. No, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen some big bingles from Lambos at the 12-hour race. Well, Albo finally got me.
White zebra thing.
Little moment of concentration lapse. Dead. Too much throttle input. Got the wall pan and the damage. I had him too. His tyres are gone. Like mine are going, but his are gone.
The target Lambo has had an upgrade to the latest spec GT3 Lambo.
Yeah, I've seen the new one, joking. It's like a whole new GTE Lambo thing. They're about to release a whole new race program, apparently. Lambo.
Okay.
Yeah, some new. It's like some of the tech they took from like the fucking building the LMH car or some shit like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently a whole new GTO, because it had it like, whenever they've got their ones, you know straight away, because it doesn't have a road car name. Like, it's got a name that like you can't even fucking pronounce.
Of course. Not again.
He's gonna beat me now. That's fucked. 2 seconds just became 5.5. Come on, baby. Let's fucking see how wobbly you can get.
Pretty from the top of the mountain down.
That's so good.
Sun.
It's bright though.
This track is so good in VR, and the sunlight is blinding at Skyline.
Yeah, well, it's fucking bright enough in 4K, joking. I couldn't imagine it literally being burnt into my retinas.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to deal with that in actual reality if you drive there.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. The footage of the start of this year's fucking 12-hour, last year's 12-hour.
Yeah.
Oh my god. First 20 minutes of that was like just the most amazing footage I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
And how they all got through it too.
Yeah, yeah.
Very professional. Cold, dark, and then the sun.
Real close to the eyeballs rolling on the floor laughing.
Like half hour in, the car's not even really warmed up yet. Joking was there.
Crazy. Oh, really?
Watching in person.
Last year's
Yeah,
12
never
hour
made
was
it to
so
Bathurst
good.
yet,
A
but
shame
we'll do
I'm
it some
not
point.
going anymore.
Been to the Bend.
The Bend.
Yeah. The first 2 years they went there. We, went there to watch. It's the only supercars races I've seen.
I've done Winton, Sandown,
Hey Danny, met
and Calder Park way back in the day when I was like 10.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
But yeah, done the Sandown 500, done Winton a couple times,
Yeah.
but haven't been since I was like fucking 21. Went to F1s quite a few times since though.
rolling on the floor
Yeah.
laughing.
Yeah, I haven't been to F1.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's worth it. Even just
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the Thursday or the Friday, it's really worth it if you like the cars and shit, just the setup they have, like the Shannons. They have, like, it was the first place I ever seen the fucking Porsche 917 in person, you know, like car like that,
yeah.
like GT40, Daytona Coupe, Jag 50, like all those cars that are in this game, you know, they're all there, all on display with all their fucking history. And when you're standing in front of something like that, you can't help but just really get a chubby or shed a tear or something like that, or just sit there in like a moment of silence, like fucking just looking at it, just fully taking it in. Like pictures can only do so much for a car until you've actually looked at it in person.
Yeah.
And yeah, that Golf Porsche, seeing that like in person is like, you're just like, you never in a million years thought you'd see something like that in person.
Yeah. Yeah.
And not a mock-up, you know, not an actual one that races, you know, in Can-Am.
Yeah.
And they had Can-Am cars there too. They had a lot of Bruce McLaren stuff there, which was sick. Like that was the first time seeing Can-Am cars in person. Awesome. I'd only ever seen models and stuff of them.
GT1 was top split lower.
No, not everyone in GT1 is top split. No, top split is a defined. There is a defined field that makes you fall into the top split. If we're talking about top split is top split. Top split is like that and about fucking 3 slots down. It's half the blokes in top split, and then every motherfucking muppet in split 2, split 3, split 4.
Oh no.
All those guys got rankings like mine. A+ ranking like mine that they're barely fucking holding on to, and they have to do dailies every week to hold on to, and then go into the Manu race with the Super and dive bomb like fucking no tomorrow. They're the car's fucked. This is fucked. I need full front brake balance from the start of the race. Rears have just given up. They can't do basic stuff.
I completely forgot about brake balance.
Everyone I'm angry at any given time. No, it's not an anger thing. I don't think of it anger at all, just because difference of opinions.
Yeah, it's interesting that the rears give up way earlier than at Watkins. Light grip on Watkins was fine up until about 5% left on the bar.
Sharky's top split, Meta. Sharky's top split. That's what I'm talking about. That's top split. The type of bloke that complains when you reset a lobby in practice. The type of bloke that complains that light damage is on, or that heavy damage is on, or that the fucking wind direction's wrong, or that the times multiplier is 1x too fast. That's top split. It's got to be fucking 100% kosher. Like halal. That's like the first question. Is it halal? That's what you're like. And then you get like A-rank mongs that act like it too. That have a couple of drinks on fucking New Year's. Here we go. Come into someone's lobby, say they've had a couple fucking drinks, then proceed to bitch and complain about the lobby settings, then enter and leave the lobby about 15 fucking times in the space of one race, then come back, enter the quali, still bitch and complain the whole time, then crash out, then say they've had too much to drink. And then come back the next day like, oh, what, no, hey guys. Speaking of the devil, that's all I'll say, joking. Someone that I have a very interesting checkered history with, so to speak, because I offended them and they kind of offended me. They stuck their nose somewhere it didn't belong and I fucking told them to stick it. And then they just fucked off and I never spoke to them again. And then they re-added me like, oh, but you're a streamer. And then they're in the lobbies, and then they fucking complain and complain and complain. And then they race like shit!
I love a booth of Fend rolling on the floor laughing.
Ow.
That's enough for now. Back to work.
No worries, mate. Oh man, these hards. No thanks. Orange haze, orange haze.
Fuck, the haze has come in, hasn't it?
That's what I mean, bro. Like, it's fucked. Some cunts blazing on top of the mountain. They got a Barbie going up there, bro. Like, they got a Barbie up there, or Bob Marley's hanging out. Like, it is smoke on top of that mountain.
I might be able to pull over if I get in front.
Oh, that's just my car on fire.
I reckon they've got skip on the Barbie. Fucking Stevens pulled over, pulled the roo out, thrown it off the side of the track, going, here you go, fellas. There's dinner for the night. Bobby Boucher's mum was on standby, ready for it. What's for dessert? Squirrel. Love it. Jokin's favourite movie. It's the Water Boy. Vicky Barricard showed me her boobies, and I liked it.
One of them rolling on the floor laughing.
You gonna get him? Nah.
Nah, he's 6.5 seconds in front.
He was bleeding a lot of time in that last stint. Yeah, these hearts are fucked. I need to do a better job on the meds. I need to run with a full front brake balance. And maybe drop even more rear frequency, which is nearly impossible because I'm nearly as low as I can go.
Is this meds only? Any pit stop needed?
HM, bro. HM required. So it's a one on the hards, bro.
That right, player. Give us a pull, buddy.
One on the hards.
That doesn't sound too right.
As much as I've done three or four on them here, I failed. And they're horrible. It's one on the hards, make the mediums last.
Fine, I'll just
So
go off the road,
exactly the same as a Watkins.
Lap on the hards.
One lap on the hards. You do not need any more.
Copy.
And as you can see, they're 3 seconds a lap slower.
Now 4.3, 4.4.
Yeah, well, I had about 3 offs.
All decisions are 14 laps.
If all decisions are 14 laps. All divisions? Yes, they are. Apparently GT3 has the exact... I'd say without heavy damage, probably.
Yeah, I think mine said light damage from memory.
Good afternoon, Jester waving hand. Divisions FFS.
Hey, Pennywise.
Face with symbols on mouth.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, mate.
Hello, chat waving hand.
Mate, PS5 controllers suck. You know why? Because they're white. I've had mine like 3 weeks, and it is
Merlin,
fucking filth.
fellow founder of TPGN and all-round top bloke, loves the banter and his footy. Gav saluting face.
That's not Gav, you fucking mong. Cunts, use it. Get with the program, especially you, Dom. How many times you need to be told? It's not Gav. Gav's the fake one.
Oh.
Gav's an imposter. Gavs says Merlin the Clown or fucking Pennywise the Wizard or something like that. Meaning both.
Pen I was saluting face handshake. Isn't Pen I was Gav?
Yes, Pennywise is Gav, but not that Pennywise.
Hello, Pen I was face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
So I set me time in TT.
I had a good race with Cedars the other week at ST Crow. He's too fast for me.
Yeah, he's too fast for me too, joking. I've said that all the time. We used to be right on par with each other, but since he's pretty much permanently in the Genesis, I can't keep up with him. He was half a second faster than me in St. Croix. Half a second faster than me at Watkins.
BRB, my game froze. Morning, I think. Hello.
No, it's definitely not morning, but I guess it is for you. Hole does it too. Hole comes in at like 11 p.m. Good morning.
Morning for some.
Life of a shift worker. But yeah, I was already on for a few hours this morning, Salty. Getting some shit sorted. I want my fucking cat.
Lol.
You're barred. You're barred until I get a cat. 2 cats. And all those saddles. We got a whole list. Me and Sparrow wrote a whole list last night. All the things you owe us. Just this trading thing's not really working well. It's like I feel like I'm an Indian and you're an American. You know? It's just give. When's it going to come back my way?
Hi, Dom.
You're going to hook us up. Some big cats that can kill T-Rexes. I got fucking prints in my head. Makes me miss Matt, Skeleton Key. He only hung around for my singing.
Thanks for subscribing, Sean Morris, smiling face with open hands. Welcome to the lurking Sean, handshake saluting face.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh. Thanks for subscribing, Sean Morris. Yes, definitely. Stream Elements has been slack on welcoming new subs, man, lately, like real slack. Sometimes they don't come up at all. Sometimes they'll come up a stream or two later. But even
wow.
YouTube has been very poor at letting me know, like, if an actual channel has subscribed to me. My numbers in the last, I was almost going to screenshot it, but I'll never have anything like it again. And I'm not one of those guys that does that. Because I have such low numbers, like, I don't have a huge number of subs. I don't have this, plus 50k boost, etc. I can't put that screenshot up there and go, look at me, sub to me, I'm a sick cunt. But my numbers over the last month, exceptional.
Yeah. Same for me, I think.
Yeah, yours, mate.
Like,
Your audience has doubled. Like not your
Yeah.
subs, but your audience has doubled 100%. Your subs have slowly gone up,
yeah.
trickled up, but you're like, yeah, I've noticed it. I've gone back and looked at all your series, and I mean, I credit to you for making such in-depth videos on such a variety of games and topics, and sticking with it. I mean, I do my 10-minute videos and get my views on them, knowing it's, you know what I mean? And I feel I beat myself up on it about that. But then at the same time, when I'm doing my editing process, I'm like, fuck, I love this. Like, when I'm, like, even with the last one, I had toxicity in my head for about a week straight, and I'm not complaining. Like, not a bad thing at all, man. Like, because I listened to the song for about 4 hours straight. Just while editing it, you know, and it gets me in
so you put a lot of work into those 10 minutes, though.
Yeah, I do. It gets me pumped.
Yeah.
The PS5 allows me to do it now. It really does. I still haven't. I'll let you know when I've hit my limit on an edit for the PS5. I'll let you know when it's either I've done too many cuts and I can't add anything else, or I've done too many, like where it's just like a 6-hour edit or something. But
yeah,
at the moment, it's cut the time in half. It's just even the ability to how much footage I can capture and longer footage, stuff like that. Like it's just saved so much time.
Yeah, I still need to download Share Factory. I haven't done that yet.
It's so good. I mean, I'll link you some of Heafy's stuff, and he's only been using it for the last few weeks, and you'll see from first clip to like 5th clip, and you'll go, okay, yep, I see it. And you'll be like, all right, I see how and why. Like, he's 100% like beat for beat ripping me, but I love it. Like, I love it. Like, and there's another one out there who does something very similar but very different taste in music, and he will put, in my opinion, a lot more thought, effort and style into, say, 3 minutes than what I'll put in 10, and that's GT Wolfie. I don't mention him much, but like his style of clips are very much at least the only thing I know out there that's even close to what I do with like replay, race footage, music, highlights, stuff like that, but he does it in a more bite-sized, viewable form. And I guess, I mean, dance music or techno is not for everybody, but it's probably more accessible than metal to some people. But I don't give a fuck when it comes to the music, clearly. Or I wouldn't keep using it. Like, I remember even when I was doing copyright-free stuff, and then I said to Ferbs, I was like, what do you do about music? He's like, I don't give a shit. He's like, I use what I want. And then, like, he put up this edit, and it was, like, just mosh, and I was like, done. I'm inspired. I was like, don't care anymore. Bring the metal.
Yeah, I've only ever used, like, the copyright-free stuff.
You've got to turn the music off in your game.
I've done that.
I hadn't heard, no, but it was still in your last video. When you're watching the replay, the 5 minutes that you threw on at the end would have hit you with copyright strike for sure, because you had a full music replay up, and it had the whole.
On broadcast mode though.
Okay. Oh well, yeah. Still, GT's broadcast mode is still being copyrighted.
Okay.
With me, I've had a few, but you could be onto it. But like I at the start, at least, they weren't very good with it. I was getting hit with copyrights left, right, and centre just for streaming the game.
I know they removed a few songs.
Videos using copyrighted music. They get claimed, but I don't monetize.
Yes, no, exactly the same here, bro. And then I went. There is a little period. And certain videos, I will, if I think that it's going to be a hit, I will try to, like, as example, one of the funny ones that I did after I got #1 Idiot of the Week, I didn't use copyright music in that because I thought, well, no, this video is going to get views if and when I ever got monetized, and that one was one of the more popular views. I want that one to be clean. But when it comes to my showcase stuff, so to speak, I don't care. If anything, I see it as advertising for the bands that I'm using.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think too, in a way.
They don't. Like I've had outright strikes from some bands that I'm into, and considering where they stand in the music world, I was disgusted. Like I was like, you should be taking any publicity you can.
I also tried to.
Because like if I can get it, like and then some of the bigger bands, like as example, Metallica, no problem. Metallica, right? The guys who sued Napster, they don't give a shit, right? AC/DC, you can't use the thing. Anytime I've tried to use AC/DC, I've had to use a cover. Like anything AC/DC, I've got a strike instantly. Even some Lamb of God, I got a strike, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And yes, I do that too, mid-pack. I think that a lot of the music that I'm into, at least in terms of the heavy music, that the bands aren't as well known, like at least the more hardcore stuff. And I have had offers from friends in lesser known bands to do music, but they're like grindcore, deathcore, fucking singing about chopping people up and shit. So like, I don't know how far I could take that music.
Some of these races.
Yeah, I know. That's what he was joking about too. But even for me, it's just blast beats, bro. It's just fucking 300 BPM. And some guy going, rah, 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 rah. Like even for me, it's too much.
Yeah.
But I've got a lot of musician friends. I've got a lot of friends who like play. They do like as it is. They've done generic soundtracks and stuff for other content creators. At a fee.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean they've got to make a living off of it. And I had another friend who offered to do it. He was going to do like generic guitar type stuff, but he had a style. It would have been very fantasy 80s kind of video game style on guitar, and that didn't kind of suit what I wanted. Would have been cool, but he's actually done sound already for a couple of indie games.
Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, I did for a little while reach out, because I do have a lot of musician friends. Even just some of the stuff that they've done, anything that they've essentially recorded as a demo and never done anything with, you could entirely get away with. Because as long as it's not being uploaded or copyrighted, then you're sweet. And that style stuff I could get access to for sure. But yeah, all my mates, they're only in heavy bands, man. Like I couldn't showcase anything other than like fucked up music, really.
Yeah. Yeah, not my style.
You're too young for it too, man. Metal doesn't even exist in that form today. Like the most popular thing that I've used in terms of my music, like, and I doubt you may have heard of the band, but Falling in Reverse, and they're like they're heavy as, like you would hear it and you go, fuck, this is blowing my mind. But like to me and to the people that listen to them, it's like girls metal now. It's like pop metal. It's like Blink-182 is a metal band, you know, like the girls just want to fuck them. Like the music's sick. Like the music is sick, but it's very mainstream. Like it's a very MTV, which metal never was, especially the metal that I grew up with.
It wasn't on the radio even.
I know, bro. No, that's what just shits me with Triple M. Like I love with Triple M that I'll hear a Metallica song every now and then, but for the love of God, play something that's not on the fucking Black Album. Play something that's not Enter Sandman, Nothing Else Matters, or fucking Unforgiven.
That's the only ones I've heard.
You would have heard Fuel too. Fuel's a classic, and it's been used in heaps of racing promotions. V8 Supercars used it for years. It is a banger. Very rock.
There's a battle of everyone with penalties back here on the Conrad Straight, by the way.
Lol.
All the EB drivers. But yeah. I mean, I don't mind those, like, you know, Nothing Else Matters and Enter Sandman.
No, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Nothing Else Matters is one of the greatest ballads of all time, and Enter Sandman is like constantly, I mean, 30 years later, it's constantly in like the top 3 or top 5 riffs or rock songs of all time. You know, up there with like Sweet Child of Mine or Paradise City and fucking Back in Black. And, like it's stood the test of time.
Yeah.
I mean, I was a
just
Metallica
the start,
fan.
you know.
Oh yeah, the drumming, man. When the for me, it's the drumming. That bass intro was sick, but when that like when that kicks in, that's heavy. Like the song is so generic rock, but it's just got a thumb. Like live, it's incredible. Like it's the one song that you're like, I've heard a billion times, but then live, it's just so much louder than you. It's just louder, faster, heavier, and the drums just like you feel the drums in your soul. And I don't rate Lars at all as a drummer at all, but the drumming in that song is incredible. Just very catchy. Same as One. It's got the machine gun. Like he created a drumming sound.
Yeah.
Before like speed was a thing in drumming. And I've heard Nothing Else Matters covered in instrumental forms in so many forms of media. TV, music, shows. I've seen Miley Cyrus cover it. I've seen it in the Westworld TV show. I've seen it in movies. It was in the Disney fucking Jungle Cruise movie recently. Like, it stood the test of time.
Yeah.
Can be covered by damn near anybody of any gender, any style.
Yeah, it's a good song.
And he was afraid to release it because he thought they would laugh at him. Didn't even want to show his bandmates because he was missing his girlfriend.
That's kind of funny.
It is. You see so much of James's writing around that time was him basically coming out, like him not being the cliche machine that was metal anymore. You know, he was actually growing up, maturing, and writing about things that he truly felt and meant, rather than just being angry. That's what all the Unforgivens are about. 1, 2, and 3, they're all about his, like, 1 is him as a teenager, 2 is him as an adult, 3 is him as a regretful old man. And Nothing Else Matters, I think, can be, like, you don't even have to interpret it as a love song. Like, it can be interpreted about just something that you care about.
Yeah.
Something that you're into, like something that people are telling you not to do. I mean, not killing people or anything like that, but you know, like when people tell you no and you just want to. That's what it could be about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for the code, Tyler.
What's the Viper get to down the straights? 270?
Yeah, something around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon just over 270. I'll let you know.
Me and Pennywise fuck teammates in every sense of the word.
Yeah, mid 270s. T. 2085. I think that's about what I did last time.
You did 210 last time.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I remember
Wait,
thinking when you got it,
Kobayashi's
that
here.
I remember thinking when you got it that it'd still probably be good enough in a GT3 lobby.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey, at least you're gonna have guys like this is real now. Like you're gonna have guys that, at least on paper, are meant to be. You know, you look at them and go, oh, he's got the same rank as me. Doesn't have the same
Yeah.
experience as you though.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be very interesting.
203, fuck.
He nearly went 2. He's quick, bro. Both of them. Like they're 2.
I was just looking at my time. I thought we were in the 202s.
Yeah, should be good. Canadians are the like best wrestling fans, like the best. They're not like New York smarks. Like they like what they like.
Did you see the Rock thing?
Yes, very funny, very true. And like, how good is the CM Punk timing too? He literally left because of that in 2013. Then he comes back 2023. 5 minutes later, the Rock's there. All right. Yeah, I've had we've definitely got a lot of lurkers at the moment because we've had a very good average audience of people watching of like 12 to 15 to 20 people, but like only, 8 likes and however many involved in the comments. So there is a serious amount of lurkers at the moment. Yeah, I'm not judging.
No, I'm just saying.
That's a thing. It's a term we use, lurking. Like, if my friends pop in and they're like, I'm here, I'm lurking. Jokin's a lurker. Yodes is like fucking, you think that guy's like disappeared off the face of the earth, and then he's like, hello, good luck.
Oh.
Love you. Yeah, worst place to start.
Yeah, it didn't help that I wasn't watching the screen.
Max is a bit of a lurker. Oh, Cedar's. Oh, fuck! Oh, and who copped that?
Me.
That was
He's
it you? Bro. Whoa.
Hello there.
That was... Imagine that in real life. Driver's side too. He was dead. You just killed a man. 180 kilometre an hour into his roll cage. Like, he killed himself, but you were like fucking... You turned him into Jules Bianchi on the side of the track, like, when you come through. Mr. Beast. Oh, Mo Beast.
Evening, kind gentlemen.
What's going on, Ho? How you been, mate? Double world record holder this week? Fucking sick cunt.
Oh, goodness me.
Draft is huge in this track. It's like 1.5.
Oh, T, watch out. Well, we both caught that.
I'm currently second in the trial mountain TT, doing good, mate.
Oh, last I heard you were first, bro. Sorry.
No.
Fucking Mark Scaife and Todd Kelly out the front, flying. Had to call myself Todd Kelly for obvious reasons. Not that he was any good. And he drove for HRT, not Rick, and R. Kelly would make more sense because, I always forget about him. He's the other one. Why don't we talk about him? Why do we got to refer to the fucking other guy all the time? Why can't you just call me Rick Kelly instead of just R. Kelly? That'd be nicer. You're killing me, man. Taking my career. He's on hards. You're a troll, Pennywise. I hate you.
The new year is treating you well.
Yeah, he's so much faster than me. I mean, his last lap was fucking 7/10 faster than me. He's already caught like another 3/4 this lap.
Sunset. Sunrise asterisk.
Well, you must have made a mistake. Keeps getting penalties. Keeps getting penalties, or he's fucking up on the exit onto the straight. That felt awesome.
Said to that you need to join Discord again, lol.
Did you tell him I left it because of you? Because you wouldn't fucking give me a break?
Yeah.
Did he laugh? Be like, oh man, what a bitch! You're the best move! Nah, I'm not coming back, bro. I haven't even opened Discord. Like, I assume Meta's probably tried to message me on it. It's on the... I don't even have it installed on this laptop. It's on the laptop, the gaming one that the missus has. So I haven't even opened it since she's been playing Stardew Valley. Probably like a good month plus since I've even opened it. And that was just for messages. Not any actual servers. I'm a part of like Papa's server, but I'm not a part of it at the same time. Everyone still tells me I should make one for my channel, but I don't know.
It's my responsibility.
I'm a destructive personality.
I don't
Lol.
want you to get involved with that stuff anyway.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Your tyres are better than the other BMW.
He's fucking half a second a lap faster than me. But I'm struggling. It's getting to that point where I'm really struggling.
Yeah, he's gone 202, 202, 202, 202.
But yeah, I've been purple up the hill every lap, and he's got the fastest lap.
999.
Thanks, mate. Because that would have been awkward as fuck. I aimed at it because I tried.
Player was getting out of the way. Chase lost its style.
So you're laughing at me. The final exit, I was aiming at the blue wall.
Sorry, I was muted because I had the fan on for a little bit. It's hot here.
Can't really hear it, to be honest, compared to you.
I just turned it off.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's fucking hot everywhere at the moment. Even Melbourne, like we don't have hot, but the humidity down here is like far north Queensland.
Yeah.
It's tropical as fuck at the moment.
Yeah, I think it was meant to be 29 or something. But this room gets really hot.
That's my biggest strength. That turn right there. You just put it down in second and get traction up the hill. That would have been 1.5. The wall pens don't seem to work at all in lobbies compared to time trial.
You can definitely get them.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely not as sensitive.
The Cedars tyre's fucked.
Oh, I don't know. Getting oil. Oh, you're kidding me.
Sir Hall. Dead. Stop it, he's already dead.
Back's half worn, back right's
Yeah,
half
it don't matter
worn.
now. Distracted.
Hi peeps, how's your day been?
Yeah, so mate. Yours?
I've got some shit to do.
No
I'll
worries,
speak
bro.
to you later.
No worries, mate.
Catch up.
Super.
Getting there, mate. Still can't get under a 204. Isamu said to me, your hero hates you, referring to you being my hero in car.
I'm not your hero. Med is your hero, mate. I told you, get better role models.
I know you're not. I breed demon cat now.
Send your cars to F1. Sauber. That's so weird. Sauber and Williams. February 5th, Alpine Feb 7th, Aston 12th, Ferrari 13th, and then the McLaren and the Mercedes on the 14th, same day. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No Haas, no Red Bull. What's the other one?
Whatever AlphaTauri are becoming.
That's it, yes. The new name, which they haven't revealed yet. Yeah, I'll be sad to see him go, to be honest. I had no problem with the AlphaTauri brand. Understood it. Like, it was sister car as much as a sister car can be. But, understood it. But for what Pierre Gasly did there, like, I think it'll be remembered forever. And I think what Yuki's done there in the last year, I think Yuki had an incredible year. I think if Yuki was if he could get his temper under control and his pressure shit and fucking get in a good car, I think he'd be very, very quick.
Ow.
You breed Demon Cat now. Is that what you're calling it? Demon Cat? Lena and Vlad. Pennywise got him after the pit. And Cedar's got the 3.5 pit penalty. Why is it 3.5?
That was 0.5 is for the shortcut.
Oh. But it's the same thing. Oh, I guess not.
One's for crossing the line, one's for taking the shortcut. Yeah.
Man, you could get a double one here, because you can get the line on the way out.
Yeah, I haven't had a problem with that one yet.
Oh, I have before. With Trans Am, it was definitely a thing.
Yeah.
It was just those cars, too.
Yeah.
But it was definitely a thing. You had to be careful. Like, going in was a full-blown anxiety attack. Coming out was just be careful, just be careful, just be careful.
Yeah.
A couple of us spun on that exit. Got the penalty and spun.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Got videos of it. Happened to like 3 of us in one race. Night race.
Oh, wow. I guess you could do it anywhere with the Trans Am cars if you spin the wheels up too much.
Yeah. Cold weather. Hard drive.
Yeah.
I'll start thinking about that in about a week.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally came up with the schedule for the last one over a lunch break.
Yeah.
10, 15 minutes.
Ow.
Off the top of my head. Not looking at a track list or anything.
Yeah. I've forgotten how to drive in the second half of this race.
That happens. Because your tyres forget how to grip. I fell apart, bro. I was real good till and Watkins was exactly the same in all the practices. Lap 9 seemed to be the drop-off point at Watkins, and here it seems to be exactly the same. Well done, Clown.
Wow.
Rapid.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, Valet crashed again. He's literally got no rear tyres. They are rims on that Audi.
Yeah.
He is trying. That's him trying to go straight. Look at it. That's trying to go straight.
Didn't know what way to go. Isamu misses you face with tears of joy.
Yeah, he dropped in last night. I was surprised.
Hey,
While we were playing Ark. Called Kev a snake. I was like, you be nice to Kev. Kev's my little baby. My little baby Malaysian brother. He's a lovely boy, Kev. Kevin Chua.
Hey GT.
Type of lad that you take home to your mum. She'd be very happy. She'd be like, what a lovely boy.
Yeah, I know lol. No need for Isamu to
Oh, it's funny though. It cracked me up. Just straight away, you snake. Hi, Kev, you snake. I seen some shit going on in Mullet's stream last night. I didn't see it as it was happening, but because I have admin authority, I could see comments removed and could see the comments and then see that someone who had like said the comments had been removed, and I know the person who had said, but it was, let's just say like both the person who said comments and then got their comments removed and then was removed themselves essentially was drawing attention to drama, but saying that they weren't going to be a part of the lobby because of said drama. And then other person who's been an outright like has attacked me personally, but I don't even know this person, has attacked me personally before because of cosplay. They're just every time they're like, cosplays go, stuff like that. But they trigger like they said something back, called him a crybaby. Then they've deleted their initial comments, then removed them from commenting in the first place. Like, And this is all like mullets racing. And I just remember thinking, like, what? Between the two of them, like, one, yeah, you say you're not going to... It's like the ultimate, like, what people do on social media. Like, oh, I'm not going to be on social media because it's just too much drama for me. And then it's just like a whole post of people, oh, my God, we love her. It was like that, essentially, on a live YouTube. And then the person who is a troll and a horrible person just like... fucking YouTube and Gran Turismo, like the two things combined.
Face with tears of joy.
You seen it, yeah, Dom? It's Cheech, bro. He's a fucking troll. And the person he removed is my mate. Our mate. Your mate. I felt bad for old mate, honestly, regardless of him drawing attention to himself. But that Cheech, he's a outright piece of shit. He's just a horrible, hateful... Like, he targets, doesn't even know ya. He's just...
I missed that. I was racing when that happened.
He's a troll. But every time I've seen him in meta's shit, he always tries to fight me in meta shit. He will just be like, you're gay, you're a nerd, cosplay's gay, this and that. I'm like, dude, your whole identity is based around being a fucking stoner. Don't talk to me about what's fucking lame. Like, he's
Isamu's brother.
he's an American. He's an American fucking NASCAR fan. But he's a genuine, honestly, Dom. I haven't had much interaction with that guy at all, like none. And he just targeted me. No.
How about Kimi Velocini?
I know. How about Kimi Velocini joining my lobby the other day? That was pretty crazy.
Hi, Jester and chat.
What's going on, V?
Lol. Love your American accent, Mal.
I can do some good ones, but that's average. But I can do some good ones. But yeah, I don't know the guy, and he's targeted me multiple times. Chopper's lobbies, Chopper's chat, Meta's chat, and like he's in puppers, he's in mullets. Like, I know who he is. I don't know who he is, Dom, but he's a fucking dickhead. Just a knob jockey, someone who seems to just take joy in attacking.
Made a streamer cry by punting him, lol.
Yeah, he's a troll. He's a piece of shit. Don't know why Mullet has anything to do with him, let alone gave him admin powers when Mullet's such a fucking... Mullet's such a good driver. Like, you know what I'm like with that shit? My stream, completely different, because it's my stream. I'm the one with the microphone. But, like, other people's streams, like getting into deliberate drama or just, like, attacking, it's... Like, and people live their life like it, just going from stream to stream. Like, even a Samu, man, does it. And I only can appreciate a Samu now because he is funny. He's a funny troll. I don't think he's a hateful troll. I think he's just funny. I think he just likes his own jokes.
Your car appeared on track in front of me. I just looked back at the stream and...
No, I spun, bro. I got distracted. I looked at my chat as I was going through the chase. I spun. I was filthy because I was going really good. I was keeping Cedars at a 5 to 6 second gap. He kept catching up to me, but then he kept making mistakes too, and I was starting to run my fastest laps. It was just filthy that I spun. Yeah, just bad throttle control at the most dangerous time to do it in this track.
It wiped me out.
Ah, bro, and you still won. Cedars had a lot. He had a lot of mistakes.
Nice pace, Pennywis. You're cracked.
Yeah, you are. You flying, bro. Outright second faster than me. feeling better?
Yeah, still a bit lightheaded. Getting there.
Alright, I'll be back in 5, bro. I'm just gonna hang out some clothes.
Be careful talking about him, Jester. Allegedly he lurks in other streams and reports them.
Well, that would be a very interesting thing, Dom, because I just described the dude and what he does online, and then used my own descriptive word for him, which could be the reportable offence. But you tell me, like, if that was successful, how the world works, if that was to be the case. Because I know it does. I know on PSN that can be the case. It's so easy to get them. But if that's truly how they spend their life, I've already dealt with people like it, Dom, like 100%. I have an Aussie that everybody knows who does it and has about 85. Like he's like a combo of B and Cheech in terms of
You said B?
B. I said B.
Someone
did.
reported Meta on Discord, haha.
In terms of 100 of accounts to pump up likes or to pump up dislikes or to report and then also a troll and just fake accounts. You've seen him in here, experienced him. He goes way back. He's a toxic, like if I'm a cancer on this community, then he's like AIDS to this community. Like, cancer can be treated, AIDS, not so much. And he's existed for a long time. And it's whether it be in the game, on PSN, YouTube chat, the amount of pages this guy's been banned from, the amount of times he's been perma-banned on PSN, the amount of times he's just destroyed championships and GTWS races and just had wobblies and fits. The amount of times he's gone to war with streamers and done all this stuff that I'm saying he does to them, then patched up, then sweats on them and simps over them and then goes to war with them again. So like he is like they exist. I've got him. So honestly, like I've had the dudes who just go through live streams and see who has the voice to chat thing, and then they get all their people to like come in and crash it and like copy paste shit and say shit like it. I've had that. So like, bring it. Like, bring it. Weed them all out. They can only create so many fucking accounts. It takes that much time for them. Like, I've had it all, bro. I've had it all. That's why I've got no filter anymore. From the top level to the bottom level. But yeah, Mr. Potato Head, I like to call him. And he knows I'm talking about him when I say Mr. Potato Head triggers him. Every time I say it, you should hear Gav chuckle.
If he is after you, I'm just saying no need to give a chance to at another person like that.
No, I'm not. I'm not interacting with him, Dom. But I'm voicing. I mean, I know Mullet watches. So if Mullet is lurking or whatever, he's going to hear it now. I don't think he's a good person to hand a spanner to. And I mean, I'm not. As I said, I'm not old mate's mate. But I don't condone bullying. Like of that level. Especially for sensitive souls. That's all. I don't give a fuck what it brings. If it brings more shit, then it's just you're speaking more truth. As I said, you just weed them out. And then maybe they'll move on to people with thicker skin. Because they have to try so hard. You know, I'm like, I don't care. I'm certain. I know I'm a piece of shit. I know people think I'm a psycho and angry and whatever. But like, I know what I am and why I am, etc. Hey? Yeah, but I am an angry cunt.
Very small amount.
Yeah, I know. But in my heart, like I hate bad shit in humanity. Like, and I don't get on, I've got my morals and I've got my moral high horse, but at the same time, I throw myself under the bus anytime. And I'm like, I can't preach. Anyways, I'll be back, Dom. Don't care about it, bro. I'm just saying he's a shit person. He's targeted me. I don't even know the guy. And I don't even know where he got the cosplay stuff from. Maybe he's a part of Chopper's
Engineer.
Discord or whatever, because Chopper was genuinely interested in all that. And when he seen all of it, Chopper was at Win Aaron and thought I was the sickest cunt ever. Thought it was the craziest, coolest shit he'd ever seen. And this is Chopper, for fuck's sake. And like, he's not a nerd. So maybe he's seen it there, I don't know, or when I spoke to Mullet about it, I don't know. But he,
Quick break to have a chat with the engineer.
finding something that people love and then targeting it to attack them is like the lowest form of, like, especially if it's something you completely disagree with or don't like or whatever, like, you're just literally wasting your energy on, like, it's like Trump supporters. Like, I don't understand it, Dom. But he attacked my nerd qualities, basically, or my interest, and I don't even know the guy, so that's where I'm just like, I don't know, I don't understand your problem, bro. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself with a cactus. You know?
Greeting from Lounsey Land, Australia. Afternoon chat.
I'm back. You there? You muted? How are you, Lounsey?
Just damn hot today, not used to hot weather yet.
Yeah, it's warm here too, mate. Sure, not as hot as you guys, but warm enough. Warm enough for us soft Melburnians. Sorry, bro. At least you're already on the hards. You there?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You're the only one.
Sorry. I was just, yeah, in my own world. Yeah, I spun.
I was on. It was decent.
Yeah.
Here goes Hainsey straight to pole. Yep. Huge. 201.2. Oof.
Wow.
That's 8 tenths faster than the lap that was run in the previous race with light fuel load.
That's just crazy.
That's proper top split. It's like Tita's level and higher. He would be higher than Tita, for sure.
Not quick at all, but I need the seat time.
Yeah, and then they're like that too, where they say they're not quick at all. Classic top split, like Meta, whole week at Watkins. Pole every race, wins every race, 2 tenths, 3 tenths faster than me in the time trial. Puts up a lap. He's like, that's all I've got, but it's not going to be good enough.
Face with tears of joy. I promise I won't complain if you restart the quali.
That explains that.
I don't know if that's an inside joke or you just want me to actually restart the quali. Funny cunt. You already got pole. No, I'm not going to restart for anyone else. It's just some random Brazilian and a DD driver, bro. It was two mates. Literally, it was a rival and a mate. It was someone who I raced with at my level regularly, and Gav had joined as we were in quali. So I knew even in quali, I'm like, yeah, I'm restarting. Yeah, all good. Even better afterwards. Was like, don't drag me into it. I'm like, it's going to happen regardless. But he was like, yes, it happens all the time. 2 to 3 times a lobby, especially at their level. It shits me, bro. I swear, every time you do it in like chopper lobby or whatever, it's like I get the 3rd or 4th and another better person comes in, they restart. I'm like, fuck! Had a good pole! Not when I'm on pole.
Alright, let's not screw up it immediately this time.
Let's go. HRTs.
With the burn on Sharky or Mao.
Oh! Two seconds, 2.5 seconds clear by the time he's at the hill at Conrod.
Far out.
Well, sounded like someone just died. I heard skids, and there's a yellow out. Big yellow. Get fucked. Get fucked. That is the worst penalty in the history of fucking penalties that have ever existed at any racetrack ever. Fuck you, Kaz. You don't understand the line at Bathurst. You don't get it. Bullshit, especially 1 second. Get fucked. That is the line. Bullshit. Especially at that speed. Fucking hate that penalty at the dipper. The concrete part of the dipper. Get fucked. It's concrete. It's a part of the goddamn track.
Thanks, Kaz.
It's a part of the goddamn track. It's bullshit.
Sometimes there is bad mongs and
I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one.
Right now.
It's bullshit. It's a part of the track. Go watch highlights of Bathurst.
Yeah, yeah.
They touched the fucking wall there. You kiss it. It's concrete. It's not grass. It's not a drain. It's bullshit. He's got time to type agree. This is 7 seconds up the road. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. But yeah, it shits me. It's the worst penalty in this game. Worst track level penalty in this game. Like, it's like when you race to the Sophie at Le Mans and she's going through the fucking around the chicanes, not through them.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's bad AI.
Oh, as if that was a penalty.
It's not. Like, you get more over the fucking lines on the climb up the mountain.
Yeah, yeah.
Than what you do there. You jump the whole fucking curb on the left hand towards Skyline. Like, bullshit.
Yeah. That's got a nonsense penalty too.
And I swear it was because I just went through it too fast. It wasn't because I cut the exact same amount every time, but it was because the speed I did it at. Like, it was full send and I survived.
Yeah.
Going wide on the last corner, yeah, I've had that too, joking. Inside tyre touching the curb and the white line at the same time. It's harsh. I had to do everything in my power to avoid it for the whole, 15 laps straight the other night. Because my car was really good on the power on the exit of that turn and would use maximum track width.
It's FKN down rolling on the
Yeah, it is. It's like any further and you're in the wall. So, like, what's the point? Oh, that was so good. Oh, wow, hey, we're on for 0-2 something.
Oh! That was violent.
Sounded it. Sounded like you need to change your jocks.
I just exit curb at McPhillamy, just spat the car into the wall.
He's done 2:07.
That's just crazy. I can't even fathom that.
Yeah, so top fleet will be doing 59s in race at one
Yeah.
point.
I think he might have done a 59 in the time trial.
Yeah, he's up in the... He's right up there in the leaderboards. Him and Andy, I
He's
think.
actually, yeah, he's on my friends list from GT6.
Huh. Long time ago, mate.
Yeah.
I'll be in the 2.08s, I'd say solid saluting face.
It's pretty solid, mate.
Eat me all.
Kevin! Not a snake. I'll fucking
And with this
fight him. I'm gonna marry Kev, take him home to me mum.
Hello, Kev. What's with yellow last sector?
Someone's parked on the side of the track at the last turn. Ghosting into the wall.
Joking, can't even do a 203 in the race yet. Fastest was a
Oh,
204. Waving hand, big Kev. Hey Kev. Hey all. That's pretty good, K-Man. That's the best, for my split level, jokin'. Jokin, how's VR on this track get sense of elevation better? I'll join the next one, if you're still on, Jest.
Yeah, I'll do one more, Kev. Well, I was going to shut it down, but I'll do one for you, mate.
Hope we match again, K-Man.
I'll have to change my cars. Yeah, how good is it racing with Kev? I love being at that level. That's the best slapper level for guys like us, Joking. Get to the pointy end and it still gets racy. Some of my best results were slapping at that level.
Thanks, Jest. Jokin, hope so. Lost a lot of DR at Watkins, so probably would see you.
Yeah, I would have went up in a big way, I think. I had a number 9 on my car.
Look very much the same as real life at Skyline, and down to the elbow, so good, but I'm rubbish, Arun.
Nearly fucking got collected by traffic. He had no idea I was there.
Awesome, Jokin. Pretty much a whole new game for me now, Lounsey, so good, just a shame there aren't more games in VR yet.
Yeah, there's nothing else, Joking. Nothing. They haven't built any games from the ground up for VR. They're only like ad hogging it, and it doesn't work. You just like got the hands or the head, you know, like they need like a fucking Assassin's Creed or something in VR. Like genuinely, you are the person running, parkour, fucking looking, jumping, all that shit. That's what they need. Or like Grand Theft Auto in VR, you know, where it's got the driving, the shooting, the running, all of it. They need something. But driving has been nailed by Gran Turismo. Anybody else could just, even other game developers, I don't know how, like with what VR is like on PS5. I'm surprised there aren't more budding, you know, racing developers trying to just go, all right, let's fucking drop everything and make VR because it works. But yeah, at the moment, racing's the only one where it generally works because it's a locked body. You're on rails. Your head is a part of the object you are steering. That's what makes it work. What's going on, Mullet? How are you, bro?
Jester Dago.
No. Not even close. Not even a billy goat, mate. Jester the black sheep.
Sleeping, just woke up low.
With baby horns. Jester the otter. I love otters. Otters are great. I'm falling in love with otters. Vicious, crazy, psycho little fucking things in real life, but they're so fucking adorable. seriously, on Arc, bro, like I was serenading Mulder. I was like looking into its eyes, singing fucking Will Smith to it. Just the two of us.
Just a dog badger.
A badger? Yeah, I love badgers. Badgers are sick. Tough little bastards too. I like raccoons too. I got a massive soft spot for raccoons.
One for one lap.
Like I would love to go to America and pat a trash panda. They're cool. I would befriend all the trash pandas. Like I'd be the crazy cat guy, but trash pandas. They're fucking
I love
cool.
that.
Badgers are awesome.
Yeah, same. They are. It's cool. Better than a fucking bin chicken.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely a thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Meerkats are cool.
Meerkats are cool, Anzi. I love meerkats at the zoo. At Melbourne Zoo, their meerkat exhibition's really good.
Ones that get in the trash
Really, really
can
good.
hide.
And they've got you can walk amongst them now and shit. And just how close they are, like even when you see them in their normal enclosure, they're just like fucking 5 feet from you. They're like little humans. The way they do their scouting and shit. The way they're playing with each other, like they're adorable to me. Meerkats, they're probably one of my favourite parts of the zoo every single time. And they're like, in the Melbourne Zoo, they're one of the first things you see when you go in. I love animals in general, man. Like
One of them was chasing
like when the
me
missus
while
is saying I'm a
I was
softie, that's probably more what she's referring to. And old people. Whereas my missus is like pure evil when it comes to old people. Doesn't have the patience for them, can't deal with them, doesn't care for them. If they do something fucking painful, she's gonna laugh.
Oop. That's
Break your
all
hip,
just gone
fucking
very messy.
hilarious. Fall off a fucking stage, fucking funniest thing in the world. Listen to this, losing it already. When I can't remember what it was. There was some soccer thing, but Frank Lowy represented a trophy to like the fucking champions or whatever, and he fell off like a fucking 5 foot like celebration podium, and he's like nearly 80, and I was like, fuck, he could have died. The missus is like, look at him go, fucking, the player's trying to catch him up.
Her fab movie would be Bad Grandpa Lowell.
Bad Grandpa is a fucking great movie. I love Bad Grandpa. I actually think it's a great movie. Not only is it like genuinely funny, hilariously and brutal, but it's got heart. Like I genuinely think that movie has mad heart. Especially the ending. Stupidest ending ever, but kind of reminds me of Bad Santa. Like it really makes it remind me of Bad Santa, but it's an old man instead. I do love Bad Santa. The bit where he's got his fucking balls stuck in the vending machine is like the funniest thing in the world to me. And he like keeps pulling away, and you can, oh bro, there's people like, ah, fuck, ah, dude, stop. He's like, ah, my dick. So fucking funny. I love Johnny Knoxville. He's a saint. Mate, I like The Ringer, and that was one of the worst movies ever made. It is funny.
Now,
Genuinely funny.
them was
Oh, I knew
chasing
that was
me
coming.
just around the yard.
Oh, I knew that was coming. Lap traffic, mate. 1.5 second penalty. Super driver. Put me in the fucking wall.
Asterisk and Bad Grandpa rolling on the floor laughing. How many more races you doing after this, bro?
One more, 100%. One more. No more than one more.
Has a 3-second
I'm sweaty. I'm tired.
Super drivers. Got his Christmas sack stuck.
But like, I'm that sweaty. I can feel the coldness, cold, gross stickiness on me from the fan. Now he's doing it to Hainsey.
Yeah, someone got Hainsey earlier, I think.
He hit me, Hainsey. I got him up the hill on the outside, and he fucking put me in the wall. And just kept going on his merry way. And then he drove off the track at Skyline. So...
Any pit stops here?
yeah, requirement. MH, so... yeah. One pit stop, mate. That's it. I will be pitting in 1 lap. It's a skinny track, he says. You're getting lapped, bro. Blue flags, Hainsey. Blue flags. That's what I'd say. Are you colourblind? That'll be my next. Can you see the marshals? The marshals waving the flag. Pick a better spot to pass, he says. Yeah, Hainsey. That's on you, man. Said every lapped driver ever. Fucking David Coulthard. Michael Schumacher, mate.
Skinny track, great response to top split.
That is a very funny response. I'll give him that. It's a skinny track. I will give him that. Like, that is a very, very, very funny response.
He's fuming, rolling on the floor, laughing. Full send.
Oh, I'd be pissed too. He's lost his finish time. And he was flying. He was gone. But he's lost his finish time, and he was on it. But he had cooked his tyres, it looks like, pretty early. Or it seems that that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are doing 4, 5, 10. Because he did 10, 4. All the other guys did 4 at the start. Here I am, fucking lap 13. But yes, I think I've got my tune sorted, at least. I'm barely doing anything to the car except for frequency.
Put a big dent in finishing time.
Yeah, no.
Captain America.
But still, I get it. Like, I get... sometimes I just want to go off on some of them because they're dumb cunts. Like, you're like, how are you playing a racing game and you're this fucking thick? But then other times too, like, I'll be pissy because I'm like, I don't even know what my finish time is meant to be. And it's like, you've robbed me of that by being a dumb cunt at the back of the grid. You could have picked a better spot. You had no choice. He was going that fucking slow.
I'm joining.
Yeah, I see, Kev. Looks like we've got a massive delay today, about 50 seconds or so. Top split, mate. He's telling you, Hainsey. He's fucking... this guy's on his horse and he's not getting off of it. He's telling you. You fucking should know better. Could have pulled over. You want to fight? Is that what you mean? That's right. I bet you that's going to be his next reply. You want to pull over, mate? You want me to... he'll probably be like, you just want me to stop, yeah? Just let you by. It's funny. The person that I described as AIDS in reference to myself being cancer before tried having a blue flag argument with Top Split before too, about why he didn't need to concede, why he didn't need to move aside regardless of the blue flag rule, why it was his right as the last driver on the grid getting lapped by the leaders to stay as the ghost in the middle of their pack knowing that Kaz has draft glitches with lapped cars, and he was in and all out of them. Oh, alter cow. Look out, Hainsey. Look out. This guy's top split. He's fucking smurfing. He knows who you are. He's onto you. Alter cow, mate. He's just plebing. He's slapping. Got lapped. Fucking Uncle Pete's in third, mate. Like second and third. Just second's arguing with this guy, and third's just sitting back having a fucking bunger. Egging it on. You're up to fifth, mate. Look at you.
Hey, what?
You're up to fucking fifth in a Jester GTWS lobby. Keep going,
Well,
mate.
to be fair.
This is great.
A few people have dropped out.
There is no list, bro. But when I get on, I'll get on in about an hour, and I'll join you in the Redwoods, and we'll sort everything out. I want you to help me build a motorboat if you can. I've got the motorboat. I've got to build the supplies for the construction.
This has been a better race though, because I am starting the final lap.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he would have been about 20, 30 seconds ahead of me without any incident, no matter what.
Yeah, that brought me off the lead lap, but still.
Well, it's just me, guys. Like, I'm a fucking magnet for drama. Be at my lobby. It's never in my chat in YouTube. Like, that's where they're all cowards. And then the ones that are at least stand-up blokes come in and have a chat if they think that there's been some negativity or fucking misunderstandings or whatever.
CS driver, he's better than me.
Yeah, C grade, 100%. He's got his S raking, mate. He knows what he's doing.
Paul's apparently there to dumb as fuck to understand them.
He understands flags.
Also haven't heard player's voice in a long
Haven't ya? Yeah, he said that he knew ya, yeah. That's cool, man. His voice is subtle, isn't it? I can't believe, like, he won't tell us how young he is, but I thought he was way older than he is. Like, he's got that type of voice. Should be like talk show host. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Did you do radio?
No, but there's a nurse at the hospital who always says I should be on radio.
What, are you a doctor? Or a nurse or something?
No.
Or you going, you've got to, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the circumstances are, you're a mysterious lad. I'd like to know more, but I won't pry. There's an air of mystery to you, for sure. You reckon? Nah, because he's younger than that. Because he said to us that he wasn't even alive when the first Gran Turismo came out. Yeah, correct?
Yes, correct.
Yes, there you go. And that was like 25 years ago or whatever. It just had its anniversary. Warning cricket. No, mate, fucking not the PS2, PS1, 99. Mate, get that out, V-Man. That's the greatest cricket game of all time.
Oh yes, Louncy.
7 finishes. Potentially 8.
You're Don Nito? Is he one of the ones who just joined the lobby, bro? Or is that someone's... Oh, okay. Oh, you're him. Lol, bro. Don't argue with Hazy. You're being silly. Bro. Like, even me, you put me in the wall, man. You crashed into the wall at, like, turn 4, and then I come up on you outside, and, like, you're getting lapped. You had a 1.5 second penalty, and you put me into the wall, and then threw yourself off the track at the chase, bro. And then, 20 seconds later, you did whatever you did with Hainsey, so... He's like... Your line about it being a skinny track was very, very funny. I will give you that. It is an accurate, factual response. But if you're getting blue flagged, bro, you just got to pull aside, man. Like there's ghosting, bro. If you're getting blue flagged, just pull aside and get in these drafts straight away. Like it's to be expected if you're getting lapped, man. That's all. Like not having a crack at anyone's rank or who knows better or whatever.
Tried to move over.
But like, I mean, if I save the replay, I can't because I could save the replay though and be like, hey, look at this. I mean, go have a look at it on my stream. Like, I'd like
shouldn't have to stop though.
Come up behind you. No, you shouldn't have. But it's a blue flag. You should have to stop. Like, not stop, but you pull aside. And ghosting is on. So therefore, if he even comes near you and you just lift and move aside, 99% of the time, your car's going to turn into a ghost because that's what the game's coded to do. Because you're getting lapped, bro. Like a blue flag. A blue flag means blue flag, man. There is no argument about it. Like, I'm not
supposed to wait my whole race. Thanks, Kaz.
Like, see, you got 3 blokes saying that you didn't let them by when they were coming around to lap you, bro. Like, that means you're a whole 2 minutes and 20 seconds behind. Like, that's all. I personally don't care. I found amusement in it. I called it, had it happen to me, still took off, and then it all broke out with you and Hainsey. It is a skinny track. Give him that. It's a skinny track, but you can still pass anywhere on this place, especially when someone's sloppy and wide. You can pass anywhere here. You don't just need the straights. You can pass anywhere clean here, understanding that you and the other cars still need room to move around the track.
Did you know Chuck Norris was in every Star Wars movie?
Yeah, you would be a skinny guy, Pete, like me. Smash it too many hongers.
Almost anywhere.
Probably about $1.50. Old dick and ribs, as they say.
He tried to pass. Why does Haynes think I'm Don Nito LOL?
What is that car?
Just, yeah, look, bro, like if it was real racing, you would have been black flagged after the first incident. Let alone 3 of them. If it was real race, you probably wouldn't have made the 107% thing. Which a lot of guys in this lobby wouldn't, if we were to compare off Hainsey's time and pace. But the dude is a genuine. Hainsey is a genuine. He's not picking on you. He's obviously explaining general racing etiquette. But besides that, the dude's a genuine Asian Oceanic top split driver. 400-point lobbies. So just, he knows what he's talking about. And even guys at the grade should know what he's talking about.
Anywho, let's play on FKRS.
Yeah, it's all good. It is a practice lobby. Hence, we're all having a laugh and continuing. But he was probably on for, what do I do, 22 something? I think it was 22, 30, 29, 22. So he would have done 28, 50 something. But yeah, welcome. Leave a like and a sub. We do host lobbies and welcome anybody, and have a good mix of drivers in amongst our stuff. But racing etiquette is a big thing for all of us. We've got player here in the lobby, EB rank, more racing etiquette than guys that are top split. Doesn't have to be as quick as them. Got more sense in racing etiquette.
Haha, what is sportsmanship? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, let's all go watch the video together. Fucking Kaz doesn't know what sportsmanship is. He doesn't even know the racing line at Bathurst. As this bloke said, it's a skinny track, Kaz. Where else am I meant to go in that dipper? It is a skinny track.
Yeah, just
It really is.
Not care if I'm not fastest. I want the clean races. Can you show me on replay where I
just
was
had to
wrong?
watch that sportsmanship video.
It doesn't even exist in GT7.
Go back in the stream, bro. Do you race with the radar? Do you race with the radar? Do you have a radar turned on when you're racing?
Who, me?
No, not you. The bloke that we're talking to.
Okay.
He said he wants to learn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, how did you not know that I was behind you? It was... I think he's already talking shit with each other. Yeah, Hainsey's still in the lead. Hainsey pits, I take the lead. Okay, it was lap 11. Can I share this exact point? I can clip it, can't I? Yes, I can clip
If
it.
you're not using radar, that's half the problem.
Well, apparently he is. Alright, so we'll clip from here to about there.
Behind me forever and pick the worst spot to pass. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
I was behind you forever because of how slow you were going. And as you said, it's a skinny track. Alright, copy link. Okay. So I was the first car to lap you.
https://
Hainsey had pitted. And this was what happened. It was very obvious from the moment we come out of turn 1 that I was right behind you. And by the time we get to turn 4, I'm behind you. Then into turn 5, you slow down, I come up your outside, you come back at me and put me in the wall. Nearly put me in the wall. If I didn't know it was coming, I would have ended up in the wall. I come back at you, over the mountain, you throw yourself into the wall, I just miss you and go past. And then whatever happened with you and Hainsey and you and Pete. That's just my example. But I personally don't care. I wasn't offended by it. I called it happening as it happened. And then made a joke about you being a super driver. But that's just my personal beef with supers. That's all, bro. You're getting lapped. It was lap 10, 2 minutes 20 behind.
Funny clip starts with "Ooh, ow, my balls."
That's it. That's when I was right. Oh, my balls. Oh, my balls.
Now.
But yeah, you are welcome to hang around and learn. But I'm not personally caring. But me, Hainsey and Pete are all at 3 very different levels from each other. Hainsey is at the top.
I don't mean to make it worse, but Emo, the super driver, was in the wrong.
Hainsey's at the top level of Asian Oceania, which isn't even the top level. It's like the slowest top level. That's what the rest of the world and Asia themselves say. World's slowest, fastest drivers. I'm like 2 or 3 fucking pegs down from that, which equates to a whole 100, 150 points of lobby ranking. And then Pete would be another 100 down on that. 180, 200 round Kev's region. So, it's 3 dudes of very, very, very varying skill. That's all. Clearly, too, like if all 3 and Aussies on their home track in different cars. Thanks, Kaz. Add another fucking 15 horsepower to the Supra, why don't you? Great in a straight line. Doesn't like to turn when it's going fast.
It's weird to me the range that A Plus has.
Yeah, A Plus is stupid. The range of it. It's stupid, to be honest. It should be higher. 50k. Like A is 20k. So why's... Like, it's weird. The first gap... Yeah, it's the way they're spaced out from each other doesn't really make sense. 8 A Plus should probably be the biggest one.
Very true, Haynes. Just have to change gears 445 times every corner to make it turn rolling on the...
Yeah, shift from first to fifth to plant it.
More. I missed the talk about vending machines grinning squinting face, probably a good thing. I was eating Din Din's lol. I love a rapid up down gearbox movement every corner so realistic rolling on the floor laughing zany face. Click on clip link Sparrow. I just did louncy grinning squinting face. Car go fast. Did you see next week's guesses have been announced for dailies?
I'm going to qualify on hards, and I'm going to see how many of these Muppets yourself excluded, player, that I can qualify.
Probably
Sorry,
quite a few.
I was muted and talking away to myself, joking. You made me laugh. It's more of the same. If it's Group 3, it's more of the same. If it's Group 1, we've done it like 6 times, but I'll be a little bit excited if it's Group 1. But yes, I am purposely qualifying on hards. I was just going to start on him, but I thought, why would I handicap myself not knowing if I can get past these guys cleanly, because it's such a skinny track. Oh, Hainsey. It's a fucking warm-up lap, mate. Calm down. Thank God. Oh, it was Kev too. Oh, no. Have you been hanging out with the Samu?
And long.
Steep and long. That's not how you describe something of large nature.
Too long.
Too long.
Poor Kev got long, grinning, squinting face.
Fucking hope I'm far enough away from Hainsey.
Isamu, the greatest troll of all time.
No, he's not. I've seen better. Oh, dead! Oh, get off the wall! Get out of the way! Now, see that? What is it, Nito? That's racing etiquette. I was on my quali lap, and I got cars following me,
He trolls me every day on Mal.
and I just put it in the wall,
His greatest troll role.
big time. And I have pulled over to the side of the track rather than continuing on my merry way with my penalty and damage and slow-ass car, because I do not want to upset the top split drivers behind me, and I don't want to embarrass myself with the lower split drivers. So I've just pulled over on the outlap. Now I've got to hope and pray for a fucking miracle to get around the track and start a lap and still stay out of the way and serve this penalty. And not have traffic in front of me. That's the real hard bit. Oh, I'm trying to stay out of the way. I'm trying. Oh.
What on earth? I just heard the sound of a car smashing into the barriers behind me, but there's no one there.
Yeah, it happens a lot. Scares the shit out of me at times.
Yeah.
I am catching the Subaru on my hards. Buddy. Oh, he's a controller driver. He's flashing his lights as he turns.
It's a skinny track.
That's how you know it's
Stop
getting
it.
intense for controller drivers.
On the hards, mate. Oh, not
That's a
bad.
bad P7.
Not bad. I'll take it. That's better than I could have hoped for. To jump all that
Some people
lower ranked gentleman stuff.
Video, huh?
Yes, they do. I agree, Hainsey. Sorry if I distracted anybody on that opening lap. That
207.
At turn 3.
Just getting excited about that.
Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there, bro. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, you're at your level. You're going to do it. You can do well.
Yeah, I just need to be more consistent, really.
I was going to go after this race.
I was going to say, we can switch out later.
Yeah. I was going to go after the race. Yeah, I need one bad. All right. Good luck, everyone.
Isn't Velas normally a ranked?
Yes, he is. I was going to ask him whether he tanked or not, but Velos is good enough to be an A+ driver. He just doesn't want to be. He wants nothing to do with anything even remotely top split, and hasn't for a long time. Doesn't want drama, and doesn't want to be involved in the fast guys fucking push to pass bullshit. And doesn't want to, he's one who was sick of getting pushed aside just based on rank in lobbies. But he's either sabotaged or he's just had enough and doesn't care anymore. He's completely deranked.
Good thinking.
See? Gets straight out of my way. Didn't even need to. Oh, Pete! Oh, Pete! Oh, Pete, I'm so sorry. I didn't touch him, but he got scared and I got through clean. It was there.
Ow.
But he pooped himself a little, I think. Like double poop. First the accident and then me just appearing.
Yeah.
No stress, bro. This pace feels good for hards. No TC. We got someone sitting. If this is the same fucking car, I should have kicked him. The fuck, it is. It's the same car. We're gonna have a yellow at the last turn for the whole race.
finish line dash for battles no. Seen you behind me and panicked low.
All good, bro. Yeah, I thought I left you with enough space to still get around. I know it's a tough place to make the pass on the inside. I'm going to try 410.
Sorry, mate. That was my bad.
Oh! Oh! Muscle! Mate, it feels like I'm fucking flying for hearts. Like, I don't feel like I'm on hearts. No TC. Bathurst.
same grip glitch we had in Nords, rolling on the floor laughing.
Actually, I'm on track to almost do a 203 on hards. Skill.
Right, yeah, let's not do this again. This didn't go so well last time.
Hit pen.
Nah. No, I knew I didn't get it. That's as risky as you can get on your entry.
Oh no.
See, German is panicking. Nine.
Oh, that was too much.
Oh, what is this Ferrari doing? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Group battle.
What are you doing, bro? Yeah, just push him off, I would too. What a fucking muppet. Jesus Christ. Almost had to have the discussion again. It's a skinny track, yeah. You fucking dickhead. Oh, okay. That was not nice. That was not nice. I'm gonna flash you. That was not nice. You just... First guy, yep. Second guy, no. I was fucking terrified.
Japan driver.
Yeah, that was dog. He dogged him. Guy's tyres were falling off the face of the earth, but he dogged him. And like I lifted out so I didn't get involved. This...
It's not the track, it's the cars that are big face with
Wow.
tears of joy.
And he's BA. Wow. Yeah, you fuck off, mate.
Slapped. It's practice. Calm, calm, calm.
Yeah, I know, but that was... Come on, joking. After that pass, too. After everything he did for the previous 2 laps. And then after that pass... It's like...
Get you.
It's like the Nord thing, bro, where it's like they're either fucking stupid or they meant it. That was just dumb.
You did get slapped then.
I got slapped. Bad, bro. I had no... Like, I was on the anchors, too, and I just could not pull up. I was in the wall. And yeah, he waited, but he was... Guy's a BA driver. I didn't know that. I actually, the way he was racing around, I thought he was much quicker than that. Yeah, what a waste of time that was. I was on, man. Wasn't going to ever catch up with Hainsey, but I reckon I could have finished within half a minute of him. Yeah, he... Fucking get rid of this fuckhead. Who's this cunt? What are you doing, mate?
Never take the rankings as gospel. They mean nothing really.
Yeah, I hadn't even seen his ranking though. I just thought based on his form, he's in the Genesis, and it took me a long time to catch up to him. A long time.
Even this and not Jack while it is a new year.
Yeah, Kev's been in this for a couple of seasons now, bro. Bloody hell, you guys are crazy. 20 people. Why? I'm loving this haze. I hope this happens in the real race.
Hmm.
Visually, it's different. We've never really had anything like it.
Yeah.
Have you been
Maybe
to
this is just
Bathurst
caused by
Hill?
the sunset or something.
Blue Chair is
I have.
not famous now.
I haven't been to the race, though.
Worst pit entry ever.
I have been up there, but I haven't been to the race. Yeah, I had a pretty bad entry on the hards, Hainsey, but managed to get away with it. That's beyond, man. The German took me out. He took out 3 dudes. It is a very skinny pet entry, actually. Oh, Hainsey. It's alright, you can afford it. Ash, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everybody joining. I'm done. I can't go again. I can't. I'm saturated.
Me too.
I'm going to totally miss it on race day.
The actual race, or you mean the weather? But yeah, I don't live anywhere near Bathurst, Bathurst. I'm in Melbourne.
Get your priorities straight.
Much closer to Calder.
Laughing.
Actually, really close to Calder Park.
Pit entry.
Sandown's the opposite end.
5-second handicap just to give some people a glimmer of hope.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have been the one with that glimmer of hope. I would have been screaming over the mountain, and it would have went from like 40 seconds down to 30, and I would have been like, hey, he's crashed! He's crashed! Go! Yeah, it is a cool livery. So I was even more disappointed. Again, typical. The German was rocking a Van Gisbergen livery. Oh, nice, Kev. Beautiful. Fight him off, Kev. He's got 1.5 seconds more penalties. Take him out. If you punt him and he crashes, you'll make up for it. We've got 3 seconds versus 4.5 seconds of penalties here.
You can't park there, K-Man rolling on the floor laughing.
Just hang in there, Kev. You've got him. 4.5 seconds on the straight. That would hurt so much.
I can tell you it does.
Oh, have you got it now? Oh,
well, I've had it many times.
Yeah, okay. There we go. I'll watch Omni Vision, which did seem very, very fast in a straight line.
Good skill.
Provided suck. Nah, he's got him. He's got him. He's got it. Go, Kev. Go. Go. Oh, look at Go, Kev. They both basically came to a fucking stop. Oh, that was gold. Yeah, for you guys. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. If I can run fucking mid-28s.
That's the most GT7 thing ever.
Isn't it? Yeah. Race after the penalty zone. Yeah, that would have been a good time for me. That would have been a really good time. But that German driver was a path to destruction. As it was, I had to back off just trying to get past him, and then I got past him and he killed me last turn. Disappointing. But yeah, it's Kev got second. Fastest lap 2046. 2042 from Velos.
How heavy is this missing for a moment?
2083 for the Subaru. 2091 for McPlayer. That is very good, player. You are 8/10 from a player that has got a much higher rank than you in a car that's probably more drivable around here.
Well, thank you. I just need to do that every lap.
Yeah, the penalties look rough, man. Looks like you had quite a few. It's very up and down.
Yeah, that wasn't a very good race. I had a big spin halfway
Again, the
through.
pit lane penalty and slow traffic.
Yeah, traffic was bad for me too, Kev. He's got a Centrelink fucking cost. Oh, that's gold. Alright. We are going to save that replay so I can get some photos.
Yeah, me too. Alrighty then.
Yeah, I'm done.
See you next time.
Yeah, good luck, bro. I'll look forward to the video. Let us know how you go, like if you can, before we see the video. I'd like to know. Like if you're confident enough. Yeah, like if you're confident enough after the result. You mean to release the result? Just let us know.
Yeah.
But if you feel bad,
I'll make a video no matter how it goes.
Yeah, no, I know, but I mean, like, let us know in the Trans Am group.
Yeah. All right.
No,
I'll do it.
We're all fucking. We're supporting you. We're keen to see. We all genuinely believe that you can do it.
Thanks, Jester. Dinner time for me.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We'll see you next time.
All right, bro. Be good.
All right. See ya.
See ya. No, that was a crazy stream, guys. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. I think it is just because it's the off season, and then I guess the captain hasn't been streaming as much, and others. But I've really only been playing as much as this game as I have for as long as I have because you guys are here watching. Like I physically I can keep up with it, but like it is quite warm. I genuinely don't want to stress out over the practice or feel like I need to keep going, but like something like Bathurst, I'll just keep doing because it's fun. But I genuinely only did probably another 2 races there. I think we did 6. I only did another 2 at the end there just because of who was watching and who wanted to be involved. So you guys, the MVPs, is killing it. We hit 380. Watch it be 379, 378, 377 first thing tomorrow. As I said, once they get to know me, but the traffic lately has been really good. The involvement I should bring up speech chat so I could know exactly how many people have been involved. Yeah, it should be Lownsy. Kev, sorry. Bathurst is always good for a visual. Amazing footage there. But yeah, you dudes.
Hope to race UK man handshake.
Anyways, I will be back on again in about an hour with some ARC. And that will be that. Oh my god. Look at that, guys. And I changed to this one a race ago. So this was after...
Hope so too.
Fuck, I can't even remember what... I've never had that on a race car. And you'd think if I'm going to have it on a race car, it's going to be on my Hyundai. Not. Oh, this hurts.
You're too hard on the gear, Jest.
You reckon?
Thanks for subscribing, fast.
I have to. You have to rev this thing out. I'm almost ashamed by the body rigidity. Must have hit the walls quite a few times at Bathurst.
Thanks for the fun racing, mate. Fingers crossed for tomorrow. See you next race stream victory.
Yeah, well, I'll
skin tone smiling face with sunglasses.
I will probably.
Never had that either. I did my GTR after 5,000 kilometers.
I will probably. I couldn't even tell you what it is on this, but it'd be a lot. But I've only ever driven this car at dailies. But yeah, I'll do a lobby a couple of hours beforehand tomorrow because I want a rough idea of what my race time's meant to be. I was definitely getting my lap times down to where they needed to be. For me, at least. I definitely think I need to be in the 202s straight away. And I still don't even think that's good enough. The GTR seems like a goddamn rocket. It used to tell you, didn't it? Yeah, I can't tell you unless I'm in the car looking at its speedo. But I reckon it'd be, yeah, probably be nearing 5,000. My Hyundai would probably be 10, 20, 15.
5,791 kilometers you done.
Where do you see that? Where is it?
I'm getting more consistent again, just need to shave another.
Where are you seeing that stat?
Beside them.
Beside them?
The stream rolling on the floor laughing. Where car spinning. O's near oil.
Oh, yeah, Louncy. There you go.
On the left in garage.
Yep, I see it. Thank you. Because that's the brand new one. There you go, 392 Ks. So this is the one I bought on my own. The other one is the matter. So that's just from dailies. Okay, so where's the? Let's have a look. Where is she?
Mine's done 9,444 kilometers on the GTR.
Nice, Kev. That's crazy. Where are we? Because we've got a few of them. So yeah, this is my main one. There, yeah, 15k. I'm happy with that. That's a good stat. Wowee. I've had multiple ones too because they always give you the manufacturer's cars. So this is my own one. I would have had probably a couple 100,000 more kilometers or so from the Manu cars they give you. That's very interesting. So Pantera, 22,000 Ks. And then Super B, 13,000 K. That's meaty. That's a mad stat. Thanks for pointing that out, Lancy. I actually really like that one. That's really cool. Be harder to tell with the used cars, but that's really cool. Oh no, so yeah, so maybe it does reset them then. 0 Ks. That's mental then. I've done 22,000 kilometers in my Pantera and I believe it. I believe it. That I have driven and practiced in this car more than I have in the Hyundai. That's a fucking manly stat.
Man, how long have you played this game face with tears of joy?
Since the day come out. And I still don't have the hours and playtime that others do. Where are we? So total driven, 197,000 kilometers, 840 hours. $2,730 hours on track. Not bad. Nothing to sneeze at. And even that today, I DNF'd 2 races. That would have been about 400k today.
I hate the redwoods.
The redwoods are brutal. They are. I'll be there soon. An hour, bro. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Much love. I'll see you soon. And if I don't, good luck tomorrow. And I'll